Yo, what up, boys? We are back. Estamos de volta para mais um dia. Bora lá matar estes gajos todos. Já não deve faltar muito. Se calhar. Maybe. Demorei muito. Agora comecei. Fiz agora aos 10 minutos. Já demorei um bocado. Eu é que acho que avisei-te cedo demais. Disse-te que ia começar a streamar, mas depois não comecei. Eu demorei um bocadinho. Vamos ver o que estes rapazes querem então.
Disgusting creatures! I can't work under these conditions. If you're here for your
E
purification,
não ias embora?
you'll have to come back another
Eu
time.
acho que não.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
Ok, este gajo não é muito esperto porque nós falámos de Spartan Woman, mas não falámos nada de Injured Babies, por isso ele sabe.
I never mentioned the baby.
Think you're
Exato.
so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Snakes.
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
These snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
What does taking a bath have to do with healing the sick?
Asclepios only visits the dreams of the pure. When the sick arrive, they offer sacrifice, cleanse their bodies in the bathhouse. Only then
Só para criticar,
they rest
dizem.
in the Abaddon,
Tá bem, tá
where
bem.
Asclepios appears and heals them.
Vou fingir que acredito.
How did all these snakes get loose? And why are there so many at the sanctuary?
Blame Dorios! He's supposed to keep them in the Tholos. Patients with afflictions of the mind are healed by the snakes. Their tongues are like kisses from the gods.
I'll clear out these snakes in no time. Icaros could use a good feast.
Try not to kill them. Dorios will be furious if you sacred snakes get chopped to bits.
Then how am I supposed to deal with them?
Snakes are drawn to the bath's heat. Flood them with cold water, and they'll slither back to their hole. There's an underground pipe that may help you.
I'll take care of your snake problem.
Ok,
Then, you'll tell me what I need to
então não é para as matar. Interessante.
Okay. I can either kill them one by one, or flood them with cold water.
Também quero. Queres o quê, pá? Já fazes isso? Já tratas? Não estou a perceber. Estou a perceber qual é a tua questão. Tu já tratas? Já fazes isso? The underground pipe connects to a water cell. O que? Tenho que ir ao lado mesmo? Então. The fuck? Como mergulha? Oh shit! Como é que é essas? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Obrigado, obrigado. How you doing? Boa a tua de vida, dele. Este gajo está aqui, tipo... Este gajo só me vem chatear. Merry Christmas, obrigado. Quer dizer, então tu não celebras o Natal e depois desejas bom Natal às pessoas. Achas isso bem? Estou na brincadeira. Eu também não ligo nada ao... Não ligo nada ao Natal. E
That's the
digo...
pipe.
Ah.
Opening it should flood the bath and
Okay.
get rid of the snakes.
Eu também não ligo nada ao Natal, mas... As pessoas celebram, eu... Desejo bom Natal. Não tive muitas prendas. Olha, eu este ano dei mais prendas do que o que geralmente dou. Geralmente só dou tipo uma. Este ano foi duas. Aumentou 50%. 50% não, aumentou para o dobro. Aumentou 100%, era isso que eu queria dizer. Vou dar o dobro das prendas este ano.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I flooded the bathhouse with cold water.
Good
Mas
riddance.
também, este ano, tipo, a minha maior razão de celebrar o Natal foi mesmo que mandei vir uma data de cartas. E pronto, ainda não chegaram, ainda vão chegando aos poucos. Mas as cartas Magic foi a minha prenda para mim mesmo. Do resto não ligo muito. Então,
Well,
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Mivan, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
Malaki snakes. At least I got a name. Midon.
ok, um bocado otário este gajo, mas pronto. A gente ajuda e ele tipo básico começa-se a rir, mas pronto. Estou-me um bocado a cagar. Vou ser melhor que ele. Não vou ser um otário também. Da mesma maneira que ele é. Vou só seguir na minha.
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses,
Ok, ok.
so that the glory of
Eu
Asclepios
por
can be
acaso,
celebrated.
uma já dei. A
Then I
outra está
don't need
debaixo
your
da
help.
árvore. Vou
I
dar
just need to
amanhã.
find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll squash anyone who feeds information to the Eagle Bearer.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
Este gajo vai. Vamos tentar matar ou assim. Não.
I remember this tale, written during the time of the great Elot revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed. He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic. This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka, a man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests, taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly, was very strong-willed, and before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved, but there is an anger in her heart that could not be soothed. So, when her methods turned to madness, anyone who opposed her got...
Got what?
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
we've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Iraklis, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
The good priest here was teaching me how to heal sword wounds.
Yes, sword wounds.
Oh, really? And what is the treatment for sword wounds, according to Timoxenos here?
Dogs.
What about them?
You use dogs to lick the wounds clean.
Very good. Don't give away all our tricks, Timoxenos. Who will bring offerings to the gods when our patients learn to heal
Ainda bem
themselves?
que estava a prestar atenção.
Oh, no, of course not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
You have your treatment, Misthios. Now please, leave the sanctuary.
Ok. Já agora vamos fazer esta quest também, não é? Já agora fazemos tudo.
Please help our daughter.
Same sickness as the rest. This is very troubled. May Asclepios spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachmi for blood. I was told.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when this sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepios to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Misthios. or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
The outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific about the location of the bull?
Last I heard, it was grazing on Mount Corifum, near the Assini ruins.
If you're just going to slit its throat, why do you need the bull alive?
But we're not just going to slit its throat. First, we pour water on its head. If it nods, we may proceed. Gods, mortals, and animals, all must be willing participants in a sacrifice, or it is impure. To save this many people, we will need the beast's blood, bones, and fat.
Tell me about Chrysis. She has everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing, about the gods. Then she found new teachers, people in masks. They changed her, turned her heart black. They became her gods.
Ok. Então vamos ter que matar esta gaja, não é?
I'll find this bull for you.
Fiquei? O que é que fiquei? Ah, mas isso já tinha. O que é que estás a falar? Isso já tinha. O que é que estás para aí a falar? Ele deve estar para ali. Agora tu disseste isso, eu comecei a pensar. Tu disseste isso e eu comecei a pensar. Fiquei. Pensei nas coisas todas. Não estou a ver nada. Ou não me estou a lembrar de nada assim de repente. Já percebi. Mas tu és sempre. Não é preciso. Não é preciso fazer essas coisinhas de vez em quando, que é sempre fofa. Não percebo. É. Quando estás aqui és de tsundere. Eu já percebi. Tu não sabes o que é de tsundere, mas não te preocupes. Um dia destes eu explico.
The white bull. Am I too late?
Quero saber de tsundere é tipo. Como é que eu ia te explicar? Um dia não, agora. Explico-te agora, mas é porque quero. Mas tsundere é tipo. Alguém que se faz de tsum, mas depois é dere. Isto para ti não significa nada, mas é alguém que se faz tipo de mal ou de má, mas depois é bué fofa. É só isso. É isso que é ser tsundere. E tá, eu nem sei. Eu nem sei explicar bem. Tipo, sei, mas não sei. Epá, também já me disseram que sou, é verdade. Também já me disseram que sou. Neste acampamento só há 5 pessoas. Ok. Bendito líder. Ok.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Oi? Interessante. É que isto é um acampamento grande, mas tem tão pouca gente. Simplesmente isto não estava a detectar, era isso. E a outra cena. Ancient Tablet Town. The fuck? O quê? Ai, o é confuso, what the fuck? A cena não aparece. Um bocado confuso. É que tipo. Parece que é o género de coisas que deveria estar para aqui, não? What the fuck? Eu sou cegueta ou isto está a bugar? O que é que está a acontecer?
Now that's weird. Could have sworn I saw.
Porra dos animais, né? Ah pá, só você também matou a da vida. Ok. Bro, what?
Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do.
What the fuck, meu? Eu. Ok. Eu normalmente acho as cenas tipo sempre bué à toa. Mas hoje não consigo achar nada. Será que está para aqui? Oh, está mesmo para aqui. Afinal. Ah. Ok. Eu que não estava a achar que estava bem fora de sítio. Ainda conta dentro do território. Epá, tecnicamente não estamos. Ele está a dizer que conta.
Not the best feeling. I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Ok. Não estava a apetecer matar aqueles gajos. Foi só uma random chest. Se calhar ainda ia, mas. Está-me a apetecer a despachar isto. Despachar esta quest pelo menos. Temos outra para fazer.
Please help our daughter.
Same sickness as the rest. This is very troubling. Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just a heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of Arolis. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have two small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
I know what it's like to be small and forsaken. Pray for the girl.
You'll regret this.
Not an easy choice, Mystios.
Bro,
But it's been made. The rest is in the hands of the
estes gajos
gods.
estão
I did
literalmente
my part, priest.
a tentar roubar medicamento.
Better?
A visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue.
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Estes gajos vieram aqui literalmente. Oh, e que tal uma pausa essa criança para eu viver? Bra. Burrinho, caralho. Like what? Espera aí. Eu acho que fizemos merda. Isto aqui. Vamos ver. Eu não percebi que a outra quest ia acabar quando acabássemos esta. Ok, não sei bem para onde é que estou a ir, mas ali na parte norte, exato, quando dizem a parte norte, pode ser aqui, mas a gente já vai ver. Ok, espera aí.
That old priest hiding by the tree. The tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, where's that priest?
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle Bearer. Chrysis has many eyes and ears throughout the sanctuary.
What else can you tell me about the Spartan woman and child?
The woman left the child's blanket behind. We tried to return it, but it was too painful a memory for her.
Where did she go? What happened to the child?
So, Chrysis was right. You knew the rules, Timoxenos. You will suffer her wrath.
Plistos, please.
Get behind me, priest. I'll deal with these two.
Ok, pronto, ao menos agora.
Asclepios be praised. May the sick find peace.
Agora temos 100% de certeza que esta gaja é uma má gaja. Ou seja, uma pessoa com más intenções. Vamos entregar esta agora.
Did you find the way?
I could.
This won't please Mithio.
I beg you.
You did this.
I know what it's like to be small.
You'll regret this.
Not an easy. The rest.
I did my.
The Spartan.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is
Cut out his top.
when he's not here. And these people.
Ok, está na hora então. Finalmente vamos limpar estes gajos todos. Eles já estão a merecer e com sorte. O gajinho está para aqui também. Um bocadinho de sorte.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
There will be trouble indeed. Isto nem sequer esconde aqui. Vamos saber. Vou ficar com uma foneca. Gente. Oi. Ok. Fechou. Ok. Infelizmente temos que ir dar a volta.
You're a good hunter, Icaros.
Ai. Que isso, meu puto? Por que eu fui-se embora?
It's the work of a professional.
É um work of a professional, é verdade, sim senhora. Professional sou eu. Ok. Um minuto. Vou buscar algo para petiscar. Depois vou, claro que vou comer outra vez. Comi pouco. O jantar foi só uma pizza. Eu tenho que ir comer mais. Mas a ideia é essa. Por isso é que há fones que são bons. É tipo, e suposto é ouvir. Parece que está aí ao teu lado. A ideia é mesmo essa.
Guards!
They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him
Ahab! I thought he did this to himself.
to prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
Do all sanctuary priests take their servants to bed?
I'm not his servant. We share a sacred bond.
Sacred? Right. The Spartan woman. Was her name Merini? They said she had a baby with her. Was it hers?
The baby was close to death when they arrived. Midon prayed for its life.
Wait, espera aí. Eu estou a voz mesmo aqui. Ah, pois, pronto. Agora vais ter que lidar com isso, não é? Então, mas o que aconteceu foi. Nossa mãe chegou aqui com a nossa irmã. Por alguma razão ela disse que a nossa irmã morreu. Depois foi-se embora. Mas ela não morreu, certo? Ela, Cassandra, é mesmo a minha irmã?
You saved the child. No?
He did everything he could, but the baby was badly wounded.
Did she tell you where she was going? I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mother brought my sister here, you and your priests left her for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could.
I don't believe you. Dead.
How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky she survived as long as she did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Ray is here.
They're gone. They're both gone.
Espera, pensei numa
He
uma
wept for
alternativa
that
melhor.
Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Não, 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 não. Isto está algo aqui de errado. Os gajos do culto provavelmente já tinham um poder aqui nessa altura e viram o bebê dela e roubaram o bebê e disseram: olha, morreu.
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Midon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to her, before finally leading her to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis?
There is an altar where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child. Find it near the statue of Apollo Maleatas, and you'll find Chrysis.
People come to this sanctuary to heal, but I come here and find people dying without hope, priests without tongues, and babies left with an insane woman. My mother was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to find Chrysis, and she's going to pay for what she's done.
Hush,
Mas
my
nada,
child.
meu puto.
May Ira bless our sacred family.
Esta gaja de merda. Tudo vai ter. Crisis bad sempre. Yep. Ok. É isto então. Vamos lá. Onde é que tu andas, velhota? Hã? Não marcou? Hã? O que vai acontecer? Wait, what? Oi, este tem marco, mas porquê que nenhum dos outros tem?
So Chrysis is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas.
Ashes to ashes. Valley of Dreams. Southeastern part. Ok, então é isto aqui. Ok. Oh. Espera lá, eu venho já.
Here you are.
Sorry about that. Ui. Aqui tipo só anda-me leões. É mesmo isto. Precisamos de Leather a monte.
There's the altar of Apollo Maliatas. Off we go now. Yeah! There's the statue of Apollo. And the altar. Chrysis will find a lot more than a helpless infant waiting for her. A warning. Must be getting close. All you cultists will die here!
Get back here!
Killing seems to run in your bloodline, almighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, snake!
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Mirini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But she was. Oh, how your mother wept when that little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of her, placed her on this very altar, screamed for the gods to spare her life, and they listened.
Where did my mother go that night?
That weakling crawled to the hills of Corinth. The monger was supposed to deliver her back to me, but she can't hide forever. She will give us more children.
Tipo, estas pessoas têm o puta do descaramento de nos chamar a nós assassinos quando andam literalmente a matar bebés. Tipo, what the fuck? Tipo, como assim? É possível ser assim tão burro?
What did you do with my sister?
I saved her life by teaching her to suffer, to know pain so well that she would learn to welcome it like an old friend. And now she will teach all of the Greek world to know that pain.
You tortured her? She was just a baby!
I taught her to survive. This world is cruel. It demands strength or death. So I gave her strength.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused!
This world is pain. I gave thee more strength to cope. daughter was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your sister. Here, let me show you.
My child!
This baby is yours?
Tipo, sem hesitação. Nunca.
Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might be protected.
Chrysis lit the temple on fire, with the boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. God's bless you, Eagle Bearer. Sleep now, sweet child. Mater is here.
I'm not sure saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Mirini believes my sister died long ago. I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that Malakas.
Tipo, se esta gaja pensa venture into Argolis, se esta gaja pensa só por um segundo, tipo, que vai fugir daqui, ah pá, eu gostava de ser tão burro como ela. É só mesmo isso. É que ela nem sabe. Filhos da puta, estes gajos de merda. O que é isto? Ah. Hã? What the fuck just happened? Ah. Isto abriu uma página, ok. Eu estou tão feliz. Há poucas pessoas que me dão prazer em matar neste jogo, mas esta é uma delas, sem dúvida.
king of beasts. I should be careful. High security here.
Uf, ok. E tough. Não são nada fáceis estes gajinhos, pô. Não são nada fáceis. Eu já me perdi. Onde é que estão os outros? Eu nem sei onde é que estou.
calm down. Tell me what happened.
Raiders in the forest. My husband, he tried to fight them off.
Did you say the forest? I thought the forests of Argos are safe.
They stole our food, our horse. They wanted to take me. All I can hear is their awful laughing. Such a horrible noise.
Laughing? And the whole group ambushed you for one horse.
Yes!
If your husband is facing the bandits alone, he won't have long to live.
Please! I have a child. You have to help us.
I will find your husband and the bandits.
Boa, boa. É isso. Ainda bem que está a funcionar.
Go to the forest and save me.
Ainda bem que pude ajudar. Isto é uma ambush outra vez. É isso. Agora não precisas. Tu agora não precisas ter o som. Não sei, é isso. Ah. Ok.
After you saved that child I knew, can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Chrysis? You killed this man just to set a trap?
It's an honor to give your life to Ira's greatest priestess. He died willingly. With him gone, I have room for one more on my council. It isn't too late to join us.
Esta gaja é so wild. So wild, so crazy. Assim, mas. Ah, sim, ok, já percebi, já percebi. Pensei que estavas a falar de som. Tá certo, ok. Já percebi.
You've lost your mind, Chrysis. This is madness.
A world where a killer like you is held up as a hero. That is madness.
This is the world you helped to make, and I will unmake it.
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos, if you wish to be a killer, then kill, child. You could have joined me, messenger. We could have ruled the world together. Die for me, my child.
Gosto como ela diz die for me, mas é ela que está morta.
Here's where you die!
É?
You're simply delaying this.
Então, estás bom aqui? Pronto. Olhem para estes gajos. Oi. Epá, está certo. Aí está, epá, é dia. Aliás, já é véspera de Natal, estás a ver? Tipo, eu. Acho que dificilmente. Acho que muita gente ia recusar. Fazes bem. Mas gostaste desta gaja? Tipo, esta burra do caralho ali matar crianças, tipo, fingir que é a mãe de crianças, tipo, bué de anos, e depois vira-se: ah, matei esta pessoa para tu te poder juntar a nós, o que é que achas? Bro, what? Tipo, esta gaja, ok.
You fucking snake!
Toma, o quê? Como assim? Ela é que se meteu comigo. Ela é que raptou a minha irmã. I will find my family or I will destroy the cult. Ok, tipo, eu vou fazer os dois, mas a prioridade é achar a família. Ok.
I am not your child. I will find my mother, and we will be together again. I will make this right. This is for my mother and every family you destroyed.
Pimba! O Alex está a falar de mim, é? Está a dizer que eu sou horrível. Está bem, está bem. Então olha, não apareço mais perto. Não me meto mais perto da câmera. Está bem, já percebi. Sou horrível, é isso. Ok. Ok. Vou ficar calado. Nem é sempre, tu acabaste de dizer que eu o aperto. Sou horrível? Eu posso dizer em resposta a isso. Não há muito que possa dizer, não é? Tu achas? Olha, é assim. Finalmente matamos esta gaja. Olivia. Ai, não é nada. Tipo, Alex sou eu. Ele é Alexios. É diferente. Como tu disseste Alex, pensei que estavas a falar de mim. Ih, já estou a nível. Minha sister. Mas sim, eu sei. Eu percebi que tu não estavas a falar de mim. Mas agora estava a fazer birrinha. Porque os nossos nomes. Mas a birrinha que eu estava a fazer era porque os nossos nomes são diferentes. São muito parecidos. Mas são diferentes. Eu sou Alex. Ele é Alexios. É muito mais romano acabar com os. Brutus. Esse género de coisas. Isto aqui. É só? Olha. Uma portinha aqui. O que aconteceu aqui? Isto sempre teve assim. Isto sempre teve assim, inundado. Os vistos? Ah, ok, ok. Peço desculpa. Não tinha percebido. Não tinha entendido. Hum. Isto dá leather, mas isto já não dá leather, certo? Certo. Isto também não dá leather. Deve ser sim. Peraí, os peitos dão leather. Ok, peraí. Peraí, a gente vai passar de nível. Eu quero aqui. Precisamos disto. Até é barato. 100 e tal. Ok. Então, temos aqui uma coisa. E 85 e 4. Ok. Nós estamos. Parece, né? Estamos de nível bem mais alto que era suposto estar nesta altura do campeonato. É que temos que ir fazer a história. A história principal. Isto está mal quando eu olho para estas áreas todas e sei de cor o que é o que. Está mal no sentido em que. Tipo, eu tô... Porquê que eu gosto tanto deste jogo? Como assim? Eu também me viciado nisto. Eu conheço todos estes sítios onde tive tipo de cor praticamente. Posso saltar para um sítio random, não vou a bué de tempo e tipo sei literalmente onde estamos. Ai, este rapaz é demasiado viciado. A gente teve aqui. Não, a gente aqui foi só o barco. O barco passou aqui ao pé. Meu Deus, mas é mesmo. Mas isto é tão bom. Este jogo é tão bom, meu. Como é que é possível? Nem eu sei o nome das cidades dos Sims. Também não. Mas aí está, tipo, são jogos diferentes, a essência é diferente. Nesse jogo é tipo é simular uma vida. Neste é simular uma aventura. E é uma aventura baseada em tipo sítios que existiram mesmo. Por isso é que é interessante. É baseada em coisas que aconteceram mesmo. Mas olha, só para referência, esta questzinha que vamos fazer antes de voltar à da história principal, ali é com o teu amigo. Vamos agora ter com o teu amigo. A questão é, o teu amigo acho que nos vai tentar seduzir outra vez. Então, olha, tivesses gravado o jogo, voltavas atrás. Isso acho que era a minha maneira, era a indireta do meu sim a dizer assim, epá, não gosto bem de como é que está a casa. Olha, queimou, vais ter que fazer outra vez. Pimba.
Alcibiades, you look like you're having fun.
Olha o gajo.
The gods work fast. I wished someone as beautiful as me were here, and you arrived.
Este gajo.
You're drunker than normal.
You'll have to forgive me. At this time of night, I like to get to the point when I have a pretty face staring back at me.
You do realize the sun is out, right?
Yes, what about it?
Starting a bit early, aren't you?
Starting? No, no. This is ending in the most spectacular fashion.
Another successful party then.
The only
Wow.
kind I know. Although I have a slight problem. There's an important politician here who really needs to get back home. But gods know I can't make the trip.
I'll make sure he gets home safe.
Yes, safe. Right, it should be an easy trip, although you may have to carry him at this point. Lucky man.
You could let him stay here.
Viste ele a dizer lucky
But
man.
it's never good to let a politician stay the night. It's a rule of mine.
I'm surprised you have rules.
Oh, you know how they can be. Never want to stop talking. There's only so much I can take. But for you, I'd break all of my rules.
Este gajo é sempre a fazer a nós,
What's he
sempre.
done to be so special?
Well, it was something to do with people, I think. Gods, I don't know. You may as well ask me what I ate 10 days ago.
So, you party often?
As often as I can.
I'm not sure how you do it.
Practice, practice, practice. The more I do, the better chance of having a clearer head than those around me.
So you're looking to gain an advantage?
Over my allies? Never! Actually, let's not talk about such things.
I'll try to get the politician home before he completely passes out.
Wonderful. Just take him north of the port of Piraeus. His home is somewhere around there. You're still here?
I'll try to get the politician home before he completely passes out.
Wonderful. Just take him north of the port of Piraeus. His home is somewhere around there.
Ok, pronto. Vou levar esta para casa. Aqui é a casa mesmo. Até é pertinho. Mas tipo, novamente, um bocado suspeito deste gajo.
Vamos, let's go!
E se vamos fazer tudo? Vou levar aí. Vamos fazer os possíveis para ter certeza que este gajo não é atacado. Eu já ia dizer que não estava ninguém nas ruas. Eu estava a achar estranho. Espera aí. Dionísia.
Χαίρετε και καλώς ήλθετε στο μείζον πολιτήριον ενταφή. Ευώδια
Ok,
αρώματα
eu não vou fazer isto porque temos deixado de fazer estas coisas. Eu estou outra vez com aquele feeling do... com aquele feeling de género. Esta gaja parece-me ser uma gaja importante para a história, porque dava para contratá-la, mas não estou a ver como.
Off we go.
It doesn't look familiar.
Why did you bring me here? Come on. Is this really where he lives?
I see him. You'll pay for that.
Any reason someone would want to kill you?
Could have been anything. Thank you, Mr.
Bro, este gajo, estás a ver? E depois é este género de pessoas que tu chamas teus amigos. O gajo tentou literalmente trazer-nos até aqui para deixar o Chapadão morrer. Ai, 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 ai. Este gajo está-nos a tentar dar a volta com uma grande pinta, mas eu não deixo. Está aqui outra quest dele. Ele só tem quests para a gente. É.
Welcome, mis tíos. blessings of Hermes go with you.
Ok. Precisamos de este. Mas aqui este está mais de caminho. Ok. Fazer uma coisa tão. Oh, tão fofinha. Agora até ouves os beijinhos. Outra qualidade. Os ouvidos estão mesmo. Ganhar uma paixão nova. Está mesmo. Uau, isso. Ah, ok, claro.
Help me.
Τι βουλιάρχεστε ο άνθρωπε?
Πού καλείτε?
Ok. Growing sickness. E quest da Wii desapareceu. Interessante. Pelos vistos nós fizemos algo de errado. As coisas aqui estão a correr mal.
This area will be well defended.
Ué, πού δύναται τις βοηθήνουμε?
Está a acontecer. Calma. Ok, eu já percebi que a gente está limitado a este espaço. Mas este gajo ainda está aqui. Exatamente. Uf, mas ele não tem um leather a sério. Ai, que grande facada. Falta-me tipo 90. A sério, meu. Ah. Que grande facada, meu. Eu nem reparei. Diferença de damage. Ups. Ok. É isto. Vou ver.
Hippocrates! It's good you're here.
Is it? Look around you. Athens is dying.
What's happening to the victims?
Leaking, postulant rashes, raging fevers, pallid, sweaty skin. I find many dying in their own excrement.
What do you think is going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that it kills without discrimination. Rich, poor, philosopher or farmer, and I'm helpless to stop it.
Is there nothing that can be done?
I try and ease the suffering where I can. The plague is spreading through the victims' excretions. I'm sure of it. The bodies must be burned.
Your compassion for the people has always inspired me.
Unfortunately, compassion is all I have to give. The gods have shown me how arrogant I had become.
We're only mortal, and The gods like to remind us whenever they can.
I need help burning the bodies, Alexios. Fanatics are roaming the streets trying to stop me in my work.
What fanatics?
The followers of Ares. Superstitious fools. They believe burning the dead is sacrilege and attacked me. Can you believe it?
These followers of Ares don't worry me. I'll help burn the bodies. Athens is but a shade of what it was.
Τι γίνεται? Τι κουτό είναι?
Pá, isto é mesmo trabalho de. Trabalho pesado. Para ter nervos de aço.
Another body safe from the fanatics. May you reach Hades safely. That's all of them.
Vamos saber o que é que se está a passar aqui. O que é que levou a isto?
Alexios, you're back. Gotta run, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
I know you're angry, and you have the right to be.
didn't expect to see you.
What do you think you're doing? You're driving this mob to madness.
This is nothing. I will make Athens great again. Raise your voices. I promise you, you won't be ignored any longer.
Isto fucking did, ok? Pronto.
Gods help me. I can't move.
Acabaste de mexer por 8. Maravilha.
Aspasia,
Oh, Alexios. You've returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
it's bleak, but it hasn't killed you.
You're right. But everything Pericles has built is being destroyed. It's chaos outside these walls. People have forgotten how to be people.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her ship.
Alexios, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight this sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Alexios.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
I admit you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Alexios. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Did Pericles tell you what I said about the cult in Athens?
This cult. I thought it was his sickness speaking for him.
It's true. But Phoebe's smart. She knows the way back.
I hope so.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Bom. Estamos. The streets run red. Southeast. Here? Southwest. South. Bem, é nesta direção. East of the theater. Então. Yeah. Então é ali. Mas eu não estou a perceber bem qual é o plano. Os gajos estavam assim tão desesperados para controlar a cidade que largaram uma plague, mas eles depois vão querer controlar isto. Tipo, a plague vai continuar aqui de qualquer das maneiras. É a parte que estou confuso.
This looks like the place. By the gods, what happened here? This was savage. Done to send a message. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Limos must be carrying through on her threat. Phoebe. No! Hey! Stop!
Bro, please.
Phoebe!
Don't fucking move!
I'll tear you
Huh?
apart!
A sério, não.
For the crows!
Não. Ei. Até o jogo. Ah pá. Ei. Passou. A sério, mano.
Phoebe! Anna. Mother of all, I greet you. Anias.
Alexios! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Alexios!
I'm sorry. Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with him.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Aspasia knew the danger, and she still sent you. I'm sorry, Phoebe. You didn't deserve this.
δάνεισμα επί δεύτερο.
There you are, Alexios. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work.
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe the child?
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Alexios. She lived to help you.
It's a tragedy. She should be here.
Of course she should. But you know the cost of living this life.
I do. But did Phoebe?
Aspasia, you're here. Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
Bro, eu tô tão.
Everything you've ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
Tô bué triste. Agora estou-me a questionar bué se Podia ter feito alguma coisa
We have to move quickly.
para
Stay
impedir
close,
isto.
just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave.
Don't let them go. Do it!
It's all clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay, Alexios.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Alexios.
I expect to see you both again. Alive.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles and Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
It feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. Didn't make the right decisions.
It's not your fault. There's no one to blame but the cult of Cosmos.
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No. I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Finicas.
Bro, eu estou tão upset. Eu quero ir ao Google ver se havia alguma maneira de salvarmos a miúda. Eu acho que não, mas... Estou tão fodido. Iconas. Ao menos se o Google me disser que eu não o podia ter salvo, vou me sentir um bocadinho de nada melhor. Qual é a realidade? Ok, não dava para salvar. Por um lado é ainda mais triste. Ai, que tristeza.
You have the habit of appearing the moment I need you. What a power I may wield.
Is there ever a time you don't need me?
Good point.
The drunk politician you had me take home. We ran into a bit of trouble.
That's terrible. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yes, thankfully we both made it out alive.
Oh, I see. Thank you for telling me.
You seem disappointed.
I'm just impressed you were able to save the both of you.
You said you needed something.
Ah, to business already. Fine. It's simple, really. There's an item that holds great sentimental value I'd like you to retrieve.
What do I need to find?
It's an Olisvos. If you saw it on the ground, even you wouldn't bend over to pick it up. But it means so much to me. To hold it again would mean more than you know.
That seems a bit emotional, even for you. You've gone soft.
I'm anything but soft, I assure you.
Focus, Alcibiades. What is an Olyssus?
Bro, este dude.
Brings pleasure. When my body grows too tired after a long night, having one of these can let the fun continue.
You're a big boy. Get it yourself.
I sure am. But there's a small chance the woman who has it won't exactly be happy to see me again.
There has to be a story behind this thing.
When you see the Olisvos, you'll know. When you have it in your hands, against your skin, when you feel the weight of it, you'll know.
Every time we talk, it seems like you're about to sleep with someone. Or want to. Or you've just finished. Is this woman the most recent one?
Who said I slept with her?
It was a safe guess. How do you find time for anything else?
Determination, mostly. There's a closeness you can only feel with someone in those moments. Who wouldn't crave that?
I'll get the Olivos for you.
Este
There's a
gajo.
small chance the woman may wish to keep it for herself, to spite me. It may be best to go unseen and hurry back. She lives east of here.
O que é que este gajo me está a pedir para eu ir buscar? É um objeto sexual qualquer? É de ser, não é? Rock hard.
Did you need something else?
Uau.
I'll be back when I have it.
O nome destas quests. Opa.
It's made out of stone. I guess that could work.
Ah, that's it in your hand. You brought it. It's different than I remember it looking. And much bigger, too. She's going to miss it.
This was never yours, was it? You had me steal it.
We didn't just steal an Olisvos. We stole a family heirloom and a husband's confidence. Without it, he'll be focused on his wife instead of his business. I think she'll enjoy the change of pace.
You lied. Again.
I don't think I did. I was very particular with my words.
You said it was sentimental.
It is, just not to me. There wasn't a single lie.
That's not how it feels.
The only thing that matters is you retrieved the Olisvos and helped me a great deal.
And what about me?
Now, we wash each other's backs, don't we? There's a reason you never turn me down, after all. How about I show you how these Olisvos can make all the difference?
That's not what I meant. Guess I can't turn you down after all.
I deserve that.
Now the end is near. We face the final curtain.
Step away! I told you to stop that!
E pronto, cá está ele outra vez. Estes dele nunca acabam.
A power I wield indeed. I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed, and it has happened yet again.
And for what this time?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary of Elefsis, near the border of Mecharis. He'll finish the trek across the border on his own.
If you have the power to make me come when you want, stop using it.
Oh, I'll... No, that's too easy. Anyways, the power doesn't work every time, sadly.
Bro, este fucking dude.
Last night, no matter how many times I thought of you.
Este fucking dude.
I'm just supposed to take your friend across the border.
Yes.
Nothing else?
Carefully, if you can. Avoid roads, people, be invisible. My friend must be kept safe.
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Every time you ask me to do something secretly, someone dies. What is it this time?
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built for, well, everything. Some of us work better by avoiding fights. This time, that's all I ask.
There are lots of safe passages through these parts. Tell your friend to go alone.
He could, but imagine if something happened and you saved him. Imagine the things I do to show my gratitude.
And why do you always turn to me?
You've proven yourself worthy. Plus, I like watching you walk away.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary of Elefsis. It isn't far, although it may take you longer than usual.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea. Alcibiades told me about you. He said
Best stay
you're blessed
outside.
by the gods. It's nice of you to help someone we don't know at all.
have a ship. Join my crew, and you'll taste freedom. Come on.
Ok. Do nada apareceram estes gajos todos muito fodidos. Todos bué level a ajudar-me. Interessante.
Let's go.
That's better. I was starting to get sweaty under that hood.
You're a woman.
Nice of you to notice.
Alcibiades said...
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way. I owe Alcibiades a lot for his help, and for trusting you with my life as well.
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me. I needed to escape my husband unseen.
And you trusted Alcibiades?
No one escapes my husband. He'd find me. It's been tough. I'm not sure I would have lasted much longer.
So let me guess. Alcibiades owed you a favor, or now has some scheme where you owe him.
I'm not sure what you mean. He didn't ask anything of me, and I've never known him to do so. I know many people he's helped at the expense of nobody but himself.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alcibiades my thanks. I only wish I had more to offer him. And you, for the help. I'll never forget either of you.
Wait, então ela é boa pessoa afinal? Eu estou bem confuso acerca deste gajo.
LFCs. What great mysteries do you hide from us?
Estou bem confuso da vida. Completamente confuso da vida. Cobrimos boa gente. O gajo ainda é abaixo de nós. A gente tem que ir à arena matar este gajo. O jogo está-me a levar.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Desculpa, mano. Não tinha percebido. Isto. Ah, ok. What the fuck? A música começou bué de repente, bué do nada. Ok. Happily Ever After. Olha, está aqui outra quest dele. Eu nunca tinha vindo aqui. Esta parte estava grayed out. Não há aqui nenhum pontinho. Aqui. Mas espero que está ali. Ok. Uf. Olha o gajo, este é o fodidão. The Legend. Interessante. Mirim. Ah, ok. E visto esta. Mas temos que ir levar a gaja também, temos que fazer estas quests todas. Temos bué assim para fazer. Para isto. Mas te dá uma weapon.
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods blessed me, they did so with one eye closed. But their eyes were wide open for her.
Please stop. Your poetry is sweet enough to make someone vomit.
I won't stop until the whole world knows how I feel.
So, you're in love.
Yes, the wedding nears, and there is so much to be done.
Olha, o gajo vai se casar.
If you
Ok.
need help, I'm here for you.
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's a rare surprise. I do still need a few things. Food for an offering.
Isto vai ser uma palhaçada qualquer, não vai?
Bring them to my bride, Iris. She'll make use of them.
I've known you for a while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
So what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The openness.
Estamos a falar do quê mesmo?
So, flowers, a ring, and food. Where can I find Iris?
She should be at the altar of love. Aptly named, don't you think? Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty.
Έγνον δι' από φράση μέρα είναι.
Come on. See? Come on. Yeah. I should try to stay out of sight.
Instituto.
Isto é tão abacalho, meu. Como assim? Bro, isto é demasiado OP. What the fuck? Bro, aquela merda de disparar para as paredes, pá. Matou-me completamente. O boi à toa. Aquela merda é demasiado broken.
Here, there it is. Found it. Got to be careful not to get spotted. I think this will be a nice enough offering. These flowers should be good enough for the wedding. Hopefully this jewelry is up to Alcibiades standards.
Let me guess. Alcibiades sent you.
He did. How did you know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive. He's so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
It almost sounds like you're using him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, Alcibiades is not the man you marry for love.
Then why are you marrying him?
Alcibiades has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face, but I'll be the one truly leading. The Aspasia to his Pericles.
I'm impressed. I didn't think Alcibiades would ever be on the receiving end of something like this.
He's used to being on the receiving end.
Well, you definitely have something in common.
I'll pretend that was a compliment.
And what if I tell Alcibiades all of this?
Why would you? You've seen him. He's happy. And I'll make sure he stays that way. There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return, but it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding. Please, I have a lot to attend to.
It's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
You must see something in her that I don't.
Well, that's true. Quite often, too. But still, I'm surprised to hear you say that.
You can't marry her. She told me she's using you for her own gain.
Is that so?
It is.
I knew she was special. To think I wasn't able to catch on. I can't wait to marry her. I'm glad you and I were able to work together, Alexios.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you want to know?
So that package in Corinthia.
I almost forgot about that. I needed to get rid of the Odoros to pay off a debt. Plus, I needed spies to infiltrate Vardas's command. And my plan worked. Thanks to you.
All right. What about the politician?
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So, he needed replacing. And I had a much dumber man perfect for the job. He survived the party and you got him home safely. But it didn't matter in the end.
The woman with the Olisvos.
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband. He governs the trade routes between Attica and Mecharis. Or, I should say, I do now.
What about your friend, the one pretending to be a man?
That was out of the goodness of my heart. And gods curse anyone who doubts that.
I've heard enough.
Aren't you going to ask me about Iris?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry for love. If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Each time everyone sees a more serious Alcibiades. The Alcibiades I've only shown glimpses of in the past. One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen. Attica and lands far beyond will thank you, even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. Oh, I'll make sure you don't forget me when you lead Athens.
I'd never forget you. You're far too useful.
Lol. Afinal ele era um good guy.
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
Lower the sail!
Daylight. Good.
Get the oars ready! Ready to shoot! Loose arrows!
Poseidon's balls! We miss!
Archers, we need you! Finish! Forward! We're at maximum speed!
We need to let the oars rest, Commander! Lucky we got out of that alive!
Sails up! Here we go!
Can't keep going at this speed!
You've more than made up for killing my abductors, Misthios. Thank you.
Do me a favor and tell your friends the truth next time.
I'll consider it. Put my coins to good use and wish me luck.
Good luck.
Ah, the Delos Islands. Two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo. And Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Misthios. That's you. Otharkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his
Insatiable.
Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Podarkis is one of them, Barnabas. The ones hunting my family. Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce group of rebels who'd pay you handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Misthios. Our people are dying. Signed, Kira.
We arrived just in time to help.
You see, Poseidon wasn't trying to drown you. He was getting you where you needed to go. Aggressively.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are two locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
Podarkis sounds like a cruel man.
He's worse. I once heard the family was late in paying their dues to the gods. Otharki sent his men to their farm and took the young ones from their beds. When their mater and pater woke up to feed the animals, they discovered the animals were already feeding on the corpses of their sons.
The sooner I send this monster to Hades, the better.
Even Hades would shudder in his presence.
This place seems nice.
This island has a giant history, my friend.
We don't have time, Varnavas.
I meant Mykonos literally has a history involving giants. Apollo was once friends with Hyperboreans from the snowy north, until one day they sent 2 maidens and 5 of their men to Delos with offerings for the son of Zeus. They were never seen again.
And Mykonos?
The island itself was built from the corpses of giants slain by the legendary Heracles.
My mind wandered. Remind me what the note said.
Eagle-bearing
The
Misters.
short version, please.
Ovarkis, cruel leader, thirst for power, pay you handsomely, rebellion, people dying.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Ha ha! Here, Alexios.
Here, Varnavas. They won't ask any questions. Listen. There's the rebel hideout. Seems like a good place for a hideout. I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise.
Do I really look like a spy to you?
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus? My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
I thought Delos was the heart of the Deliagi League. Athens' pride and joy.
We were, until Athens took the League's treasury away from Delos.
Why?
So they could build a statue of Athena mocking Apollo. The people pleaded with Podarkis not to trust Athens with the treasury, but his thirst for power made him deaf to his people.
If things are so miserable, why doesn't Delos abandon the League?
Podarkis sends Athenian soldiers to collect money from us all. The moment that stops, Athenian ships will burn our islands to the ground.
Your note mentions Podarkis. I'm going to find him.
His house is on the coast, north of Mykonos city, but he's heavily guarded. We've never been able to get close enough without taking heavy casualties. This is why I sent for you.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Alexios, and Sparta too.
Podarkis discovered the other camp and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos, not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit it.
Sounds Spartan, all right.
No! There be no mercy!
got the blood pumping. I should talk to this Spartan.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Alexios, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
We've all lost friends to this war.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here, drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now or meet us there later?
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
How long till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Alexios, what do you think we should do?
Kira's right. Taking them head on would be suicide.
Sailing here was suicide! Right now, my men are on the beach. That's where I'll be.
Let us don't!
If you decide you actually want to win this rebellion, come find me.
Spartans.
Don't mind him. He'll be fine after he kicks something. But I'm glad you agree with me, Alexios. Meet me at the Temple of Artemis. There we can discuss how to take down Podarkis.
This is going to be a long rebellion.
Só um minuto, venho já. Sorry about that. Ei, bora lá.
Don't exactly blend in, do you? Alexios, I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you didn't throw another blade at me.
I know. You came all this way and I was cruel to you.
Well, you weren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Villians are kind people. At least we were. Before him.
Podarkis.
That man's been hunting me my whole life.
Podarkis and others like him want me and my family dead.
He executed my family when I was very little. I survived on the streets. Was raised by hunters, rogue warriors, and mercenaries like you. They are my family now. And one day, I will fire an arrow into his black heart. One for every Dillian family he's destroyed.
Then it's time we turn this predator into prey.
How do we get past his guards?
Soldiers need two things to fight. Swords in their hands and food in their bellies. Take them away, and the guards fall.
Scouts reported Podarkis' supplies and weapons were stockpiled in the old ruins on Delos Island.
I'll go to Delos, find their stockpiles, and destroy them.
Eita puta.
I'm coming for you, Podarkis.
Temos tanta quest, meu.
If the soldiers hear us, they'll kill me. You're the Mystios working for Kira and the rebels, yes?
I am.
Yes, you are. Many whispers of your deeds, Mystios, many whispers. Many secrets, too. About the rebel girl.
If you know something, spit it out.
If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me. Apollo knows they already tried. There's a house near the market, been boarded up for ages. Sneak your way in. We'll talk after.
Strange. I should find the house, see what this beggar has to say. House is boarded up. Must be the place.
Can I help you?
Thanks for looting.
Bloody footprints. A child's. Must have been hiding in that chest. This woman was killed. Left in the open without dignity. An Athenian spear tip broke off in her ribs. A note was left behind. A warning from Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what? Wooden dolls. A mother and child. One engraved with the letter M and the other K. Nothing else to find here. I need to speak with that strange woman.
And what did the Mystios find?
A body. A woman. She was killed by an Athenian spear.
This is all?
There was a letter from Podarkis. Said he'd kill them both if she broke her silence. Both. Why kill a child? Unless it was his.
Shh! They could be listening. Now tell me, quietly, what else did you find?
The dolls. Engraved with the letters K and M. M is for Mater. You asked who I worked for. The little doll with the K. The child was Kira.
Yes, yes, which means?
By the gods, Podarkis is Kira's pater.
Very wise, Mystios, very wise indeed.
Kira needs to know.
She'll never believe you, never. Her whole life she hunts the man who sent Athenians to kill her mater in front of her terrified eyes. But the gods spared little Kira. She escaped.
How do you know so much?
I was there, Mystios. I protected the little one. The Athenians were so busy trying to kill me, Kira slipped right past their blades.
You were involved in this.
My name was Otonia. I was a servant for Podarkis.
What?
Night after night, Kira's mother came to the house. Little one wanted to meet her pater. Podarkis made me send her away, but she kept coming. So Podarkis sent me to her house with a note.
The warning.
She didn't listen. Podarkis sent me back to her house, this time with Athenian soldiers.
Kira needs to know Podarkis is her father. But I won't confront her until I have proof.
The woman came to Podarkis' house one night, begged me to give him the doll Kira made for him.
If Podarkis had it, he might have kept it somewhere.
Only the gods would know.
I will find this doll.
Now the Mystios knows who he works for. The rebels should know too.
There's the doll. Another... Socrates, you just make friends wherever you go, don't you?
Alexios, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to Thelos?
I'm helping a group of Delian rebels.
But do they truly need help? Is not the decision to rebel enough to release one from oppression?
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not getting sucked into one of these debates again.
Yet right now there's a situation I would love your opinion on.
Fine.
Soldiers captured the rebel. He stole from the sanctuary to help finance the rebellion. When guards attempted to apprehend the man, he killed one of them.
Murder on Delos. They're probably going to kill him.
Indeed, though it's illegal to end his life here, so he awaits his fate to be transported to Mykonos.
Where do I come in?
Would you say this rebel deserves death? That killing him brings justice?
Let me answer that by asking you this. What exactly is justice?
A brilliant question. He stole, which is wrong.
But it was for the freedom of his people, which is right.
He killed a man.
To save his own life.
He broke a sacred law, one he knew honored the gods.
So you're saying he can kill and steal, but stay in the earth and he should have his throat cut?
I am saying nothing, but when we stray from the law, are we not like the animals?
You know my opinion on that. Can I go now?
Of course, of course. There's just one more thing.
There always is.
The rebel is being held north of here in the Estiatorium. They're shipping him to Mykonos tomorrow.
Wait, all this just to convince me to save the man?
Convinced, never. Though I am curious, now that you know where he's held and why, Would you save him?
I'm going to pay this rebel a visit. Sounds like we have a lot in common.
I thought you might, though I have no drachmae to give, only knowledge. Which one should prefer, for it is perpetual, not transitory.
Well, that's something, I think.
Ανυπόφορον εστιν οράν.
Ενοχλείς με.
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
Παύσον πάρα αυτά.
Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί?
Αέραντερης ήμαστον.
You're bleeding. A lot.
Come to turn me into the priests?
Depends what you've done.
Don't know if anyone told you, but it's illegal to die on this godforsaken island.
So I've been told.
Shame nobody told the beast roaming around. Vrach me to the one who kills it.
If you're paying, I'll hunt and kill this beast for you.
You're not the first hunter to tell me that. But I still have all my vrach me.
I've hunted many beasts. What am I hunting this time?
I'd call it a bear, but I'd be lying. This creature is Artemis's nightmare.
Where is the beast now?
Got as far away from that thing as I could. You'll find it north of here, near the coast. Just follow the trail of bodies. The bloodier the mess, the closer you are.
You're not from around here, are you?
Came through Arcadia, but Corinthia is my home.
I'll find the beast and kill it. Try not to bleed out before I return. Ella. Come on. those ruins. This is where I'll find Podarkis' weapons and supplies. A supply crate. Should destroy these without attracting attention. Who knew rebelling was this much fun? Podarkis' troops will be helpless. Break their supplies, break their will. That should do it. Kiro will want to hear about this. Something's in the way. I'll keep a sharp watch here. You are a mighty beast, but you did not belong here. A bloody handprint. Hasn't been here long. A shipwreck. Might explain how that bear got to Delos. This record says the bear came from Arcadia. That woman was smuggling the beast. But why? There is nothing left to find here. I should return to the woman.
alive! And the monster?
The bear's dead, and you owe me payment. But first, let's talk about you. Arcadia, right?
Yes.
The bear was being smuggled from Arcadia. I found the record of what was on your ship. And your bloody handprints. Talk.
All right. We were smuggling the bear for a man named Sargon. Poseidon had other ideas. One of his storms crashed us here, and that evil beast broke free. It went right for the crew.
That explains the bodies.
They were my family!
You've suffered enough. What the Dillians don't know won't kill them.
A Misthios with a heart. You're as rare as that monster. Here, take what drachmi I have left.
Here. And don't let the Dillians catch you bleeding everywhere. The rebel is there.
Thank you, Mistios. They were going to kill me, but you killed them first.
There will be more. Hurry, follow me.
I saw you. You loved spilling blood on sacred soil, just like me.
I'm nothing like you. Now shut up and follow me before you get us killed.
Death to our oppressors, and anyone else who tries to claim the Delos Islands. Delians are free.
More Delians will die if you don't shut up.
Silence is what led to this. I'll scream till my lungs bleed, and all soldiers are dead.
Malaka! Those lions are impressive. I wonder what they're guarding. You have a very loud mouth. You could have gotten us both killed.
Then our sacrifice would set fire to the hearts of the rebels. Then cast every non-Delian into the sea for Poseidon to chew up and spit out.
You realize I'm not Delian. The Spartans who fought and died for the rebellion are also not Delian.
Athenians want these islands for our wealth. The Spartans want these islands for Sparta. I won't let them have it. We don't need them. We don't want them. Delians should rule Delos alone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going straight to Kira. The rebels must leave their caves. The time to attack is now.
I can't let you go back to Mykonos alone.
I knew it. You're one of them. You don't belong here. I'll send you and your kind to the Styx. A quick day.
Socrates! Another foreigner has spilled blood on sacred soil.
Perhaps they did, but mistakes are a failure of intellect, not character, are they not?
These are sacred lands. Our laws are clear.
Ah, are they? Is it not possible to know what is right and thus do wrong? Then the foreigner acted out of ignorance, not malice.
So you say we need to tell every person on the island what the laws are?
If a law is truly just, is it not knowable through deduction alone? Ah, Alexios, seeing you on Thelos sets my heart at ease. So tell me, how was your encounter with the rebellious prisoner?
You never told me he was an extremist lunatic.
Ah, but who am I to judge what is too much or too crazy? Are we not both at some point or another?
He would have thrown you and your philosophies into the sea.
Perhaps when I was thinner, both in weight and philosophy. So, tell me, were you able to resolve the situation without bloodshed?
The rebel had guards. I relieved them.
Interesting. You thought the life of a thief and a murderer was worth more than that of soldiers doing their duty.
I wasn't even thinking about him, to be honest.
And what of the rebel?
He's dead. Probably for the best.
Best for Thelos? Best for the rebellion, or best for you?
Yes.
Our choices are like ripples on water. They seem tiny and insignificant at the beginning, but they can become devastating tidal waves by the time they run their course.
It's a pleasure, Socrates. I can always count on you to give me a devastating headache.
The pleasure is mine, Alexios. Hope to see you around the symposiums again.
Don't hold your breath.
Ai, ok. Acho que está mais do que na hora de ir para a cama. Estou bué da cansado. Estou a jogar mais por instinto do que outra coisa. Não estou a prestar muita atenção. Já chega. Thank you for watching. Amanhã há mais. Bye bye. Eu vou.